Right, here we are. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more GT7 daily races. As ever, hope you're doing well. And we're back then to do some daily races. Tonight, bit of a rush to get here, but we're here. We're sort of strapped in, and we are near enough good to go. Like I say, we're back on. We're going to do some more daily races tonight and see what fun and games we can get up to. Then we'll start with daily race B. We'll do some daily race B qualifying to start off with. So we'll pick up from where we left off on Wednesday. That was a very good stream, actually, on Wednesday. Enjoyed that. So we'll be probably on this one for most of the stream. But I do need to go at some point to daily race C. So we're going to try, if we can, and squeeze a couple in if we can. But we'll see how we get on this one, because this one is so far ticking the boxes so far this week. We're just gonna check that all my bits and pieces and gubbins are all working. Looks like they are. Yeah. Looks like it. My mouse isn't working again. Let's put it on the floor actually and do it like this. It'll work now. There we go. Right, I'll have to use my mouse on the floor until I replace the battery, because it doesn't work. Because I normally have the mouse on the H shifter that's on my rig, because I don't have a H shifter, so I put my mouse on it, but it doesn't work on the H shifter for some reason. So we'll have to use it on the floor for now and see until we sort that out. Hey up, Carl, welcome into the stream. Yep, I was just about to come on to that. So yep, as Carl has pointed out, a big thank you for 300 subscribers. We got there yesterday, which was absolutely fantastic. So like I say, very much appreciated for that. And now onward to 400 and beyond. Let's keep it going, because I say I'm really enjoying this YouTube stuff. So yeah, let's keep it going. You have just joined the stream, welcome along to some more Friday night daily races. Make sure you do hit the like button as you come in. That would be absolutely superb. And if you are watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That would be absolutely marvellous as well. Got me racing hard tyres on. We'll do some qualifying first. Got a couple of bits in the pipeline with regards to the streaming that I've been working on today. Might not be ready for a couple of weeks, but we are working on it. It's another thing that we can, a bit of a dynamic, shall we say, for the daily races, just to sort of jazz them up a little bit. But it's not going to be ready for at least a week. We are working on it as and when. Right, I think tonight we'll just bin that off completely until we need it as and when, so I don't really need that for the Mazda. Actually, before we go into anything, let's look at times. Who's improved and who's done what since Wednesday. So MMGT smashing it out there with a 124.3. That is some effort. Nice one there. Who else? Yeah, got some improvements. I'm still there at a 125 flat. We're hoping to rectify that today, hopefully, at some point. But it's not looking so bad on the leaderboard. Quite close again, as it always is on these leaderboards on the daily races. Yeah, quite happy with that. I mean, I don't really look at the global ranking, really, but you know, we just come here to get ghosts for our time trials. But there we are. There, we've got Bugatti Veyron now in P6 on the leaderboard with a 123.7. Another one. McLaren there as well, but mostly F-types now, isn't it? Looks like F-types have taken over, ruling the roost on this one. Doing well. Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate having you around on the streams. Yeah, and we enjoyed the races too, as well. That's why we do them. We'll have this ghost, I reckon. Right, I'll get a bit of a practice in now. To start off with. My control, hang on. Yeah, so I thought my controls weren't working for some reason, but yeah, they're working. They should be. I haven't changed anything. They'll all be working. I figured we'd do a bit of warm-up first as opposed to jumping straight. I mean, we did that on Wednesday. We jumped straight into the daily races, but I figured we'll do a bit of warm-up for them tonight. Have a bit of a 15-minute or so run out. And then we'll go in and we'll see what we can do tonight on the dailies. Yeah, a bit slow at the minute, so I need to get into it that way. I was driving the Mazda last night and it was doing some PlayStation Racer lobbies, so I'm a bit pretty good last night doing them. We had one race on here in the Mazda. Penalty might be. Just need to warm up, so we'll keep going. Just need to get into it. Sort of going there, isn't it? We'll take this penalty. We're still sort of getting a general feel for it after Wednesday. Haven't done any daily base Bs since Wednesday night, so Should really try to do dailies as much as I can, which is sort of a case of fitting them in with other bits going on. Now, I did see the new daily races came out yesterday. I only just got them out on the channel this morning. I was a bit slow this week getting the dailies out, but the dailies are on the channel. If you don't know what they are, I've got another very, very, very quick 40-second video. Literally straight to the point. Here are the daily races for the week. Bish, bash, bosh. Jobs are good un. So go and have a look if you don't know what they are. All on there for you, like I say. 40 seconds. If your time is all that's needed for you to find out what the new dailies are. If you're not sure what they are. They're pretty good though. I'm quite looking forward to one of them in particular next week. What have I just done? A 25... 25.5. That's fair enough. Getting into it, we got 10 minutes before I will go racing. Also got another video on update 142. You probably have already seen what the update is by now, but in case there's anything you've missed, I've got another very, very quick 1 minute 45 second-ish video just about all of the general bits and bobs that came out in the update yesterday. Just a very, very quick overview. Again, watch the video within 2 minutes. You know all you need to know about the update, just in case you've missed out on anything. About there, we're going in the 104s, which is where we need to be for this one, I reckon. Yeah, we're sort of doing the right times now, aren't we? Come into 25, so we're alright. I reckon we shouldn't be so bad in the first daily. Evening, Wacky. You alright? Welcome into the stream. late on there, but got round. Got 104s again. Right, we'll go to the lobby. So we don't miss the cut-off for the daily race. Still top 10, I think, on my leaderboard. So that is good. We'll come out of those so it refreshes. Yeah. Am I top 10? Oh, no, I'm not actually. All right, well. Right, we'll get to that as and when. Think on that one. Right, have another one. Good morning, Fronty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And welcome into the stream. Right, got 7 minutes to go round. Do that? No, I didn't. Get the brake thingy done. Or maybe a penalty. Just watched 8 races from... I can't quite see that because I've got a look heart thing in the way. But yeah, be watching other guys streaming. Oh, there we go. It says greasy. There we go. Got the emoji thing that's in the way for some reason. And never drove the Mazda 6 podiums in top split. Pretty good. Greasy Sam Squark. Okay, let's make a note of that. Maybe go and have a bit of a look at some point. And see what they get up to. Down here. Over this one. Over this one. Master's not the problem. Yeah, narrow track. Can be, yeah, going down the hill, especially on Road Atlanta, very narrow. It is very much a case of trying to follow the train and try not to hit anybody when you get to the bottom of it. Try not to do that ourselves in the next 2 minutes. Maybe get another lap in before we go in. I feel like a nice strategic call to sit the first race out, to bed ourselves back in after Wednesday. So I don't normally do daily races on a Thursday, or a Tuesday actually. I only really do them when I'm streaming, but I do like practicing that whenever I can. There we are. And that'll do to get us started. I thought tonight we'll cut to the chase. We'll go straight to daily base B. Warm up for it first. And then we'll go into it 4 through to 3. Yeah, I sometimes bounce between third. So yeah, try and use 4th if it's... You get the drive, don't you, in the Mazda. Because it definitely pulls a bit in 4th gear. You can feel it pulling when you go around that corner, bottom of the hill. So yeah, 4 through 2 and 3. Give that a try. If you have just joined us, Firstly, just in time for the first race of the stream, and welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Big thanks again for 300 subscribers. Very, very much appreciated indeed. Make sure, as ever, you do hit the like button. And if you are watching and not subscribed, please do feel free to subscribe to the channel. That would be superb. All support, as ever, very much appreciated. Like I say, you have to join the stream right on time. Let's have a look at this one. A closely spread field once again. Turn 1 in 5th, hit 4 through 2, 3. Yeah, give that a try. Now, Nations tomorrow. That should be interesting. Might need to practice a little bit for that, but don't know. Sort of want to have a few daily base Bs tonight. Nah, I don't need to practice for that. Surely it's only the, what is it, the Suzuki Jimny thing that was put in the update yesterday. That's surely not too hard to drive, or is it? I'll look at it later anyway, because again, just to sort of book it in for tomorrow as to when I'm going to kick things off for that one. And we'll see what it is, how many laps it is, and all the rest of it. And Ped's itching again. I don't know why, can't help it. Always does it on a stream. One of those, up doing it again. Right, so we're going again from P10. Missed the apex a little bit there. It's going to compromise us there. Yeah, I've had a bit of a go at the Suzuki Jimny yesterday when the update came out, and yeah, it wasn't that bad. You never know though. They could throw a spanner in the works. Oh. He's gonna, yeah, allow us to take this corner at full. A bit of a group there in front of us there. One, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All whack. Missed that apex as well. Turn around the corner. It's got the run now, hasn't he? Still there, hanging it on. New Ireland P7. Up second to the car in front. There they are. Didn't keep our foot down. We'll have a look at the Jag in front of us. Yes, it is a Jag. Not just said the wrong car like I sometimes do. Oh, I've cut that a bit there though. Oh. Got away with it though. Final lap. Hello GT Stevie, welcome into the stream. Yeah, cheers mate, do appreciate that. Right, let's pull away from the Jag as well. P4 now. Well, there we are. Not a bad start then to the stream's proceedings with a P4. The top three all A pluses, so not that bad. I was a bit nervy sometimes. The first race of a stream, sort of get it done, get it out the way, bed yourself in sort of thing. But P4 clean race bonus. So I don't usually do the days every day, so it's nice to come in first daily on here since Wednesday's stream and kick it off with a P4. It's a nice little confidence booster we can use to carry it through. Oh, the no tyres really on. Yes, there are some very, very quick times on the good old Friends leaderboard this week on Road Atlanta. Got guys, yeah, top 10 on mine. Guys smashing it out the park this week with that. All sub 125. Yep, RC, yep, on my top 10. Definitely up there. .104.1. Look, go over the bridge. Oh, I've missed the corner. Got just 5 3/4 minutes. The split times on. or a 10th down on this one. Messy that out of that. But it's white. Well, there we are again. Yes, there is one daily race next week that looks pretty good. We'll have to see what the car is going to be. We should have Group 3 back next week, I would have thought, for the daily races. They've been away this week on a bit of a break. I've had a bit of BOP, and by the look of it, in the update, so they should be back next week, out in force. They get Group 3s on one of the dailies. I reckon it'll be a pretty good one. Meantime, back on here. Well, this one's very tight, isn't it? I'm watching that about half a second right the way from top to bottom in this one. This one's quite close. This one is looking, so yeah, 24.8 at the top, 25.6, so 8, less than a second from top to bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Right, I've got another Jag in front of us there. Hello Joe, welcome into the stream. Yep, we sure are. Is tonight gonna be the night? Let's wait and see. And hello Purple Zombies 2, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Penalty for P2. Oh, thought I'd gone off then. Thought I'd binned it. It's 5. Keep an eye out on there for the Jag behind us. Yep, all good, thanks Purple Zombie. All good. Just sort of, oh yeah, just about enough. Adequately defended there from P2. Just sort of keep your footing, but not really. Sort of always thinking that gap's going to shut, and if it does, and you're sort of halfway up the inside, it could end badly. So stay P3 onto lap 3. Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay, you've got 2 channels. Well, you got Purple Zombies and Purple Zombies 2. Oh, right. Nice one. Let's go P2, let's run away. You set the pace P2, I'll go with you. Need to try and drop the Jag if we can, because that Jag is still a possible threat at this stage. I know that in the Mazda, obviously, we know we've got the edge on the straights. It's the fastest thing out there on the straights, as pretty much everybody probably knows already. Hanging on. Well, I'm going to go right. Well, I've got no choice but to go right anyway. Oh, I'm quite happy to sit in and we'll take P3, I reckon. Another good one. Yeah, well, P3, that'll do. We'll take that. Another good run. It's always one of those trying to carry round the outside of that chicane. Yes, you can do it, but when you're in P3 on the final lap, I don't know. You might fancy it, but on that occasion, I'm quite happy to take P3. Another good result at the end of the day. And a good start overall then to proceedings on Road Atlanta here tonight. So yeah, did alright there. Good race that. They've gone. And there we are. Are we on the hard tyres? We are. And there we are. Got my mouse on. Actually, I've got to try it on here. It does work. It's just very temperamental at the moment. Wow, I've been on for an hour already. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. It doesn't feel like an hour. Definitely doesn't feel like an hour. But no, been on for an hour already. Getting it done. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like I've been on for an hour. Which coast is it, this one? Right. Turn that up. Turn it up. Right, 32 for maybe. Oh, I've gone off. Nice little spin. So it's 32, 3, 31, that's 6, 21, 2. Got to press the wrong button. That's too much. It's the apex anyway. It's that one as well. Right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Shoddy. gone as well. It won't be a 24. A bit doomed anyway, that one, going through the first couple of corners. Right, the next daily awaits us. Back in the house. P12. The guy in P1's pretty quick. Da, 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 da. You have yourself a good race. MMGT, I'm sure you will from the front. I'm pretty sure it's streaming as well, so go and have a bit of a look at it from MMGT's perspective as well. As we'll be probably bimbling away at the back here in P12, but it's one of them. Still have a good race nevertheless. Right, to that one, get the radar so we can see what is happening. So I'm going to be starting a bit further back this time. I'm going to be probably just around the bridge where we'll be kicking it off from. I'm pulling over that. Someone there's not taking the start. That's really leaning on it there, track limit wise. Very, but yeah. Is it really worth going past the Jag now? Not really. I'm going to take a 0.5 time penalty. I mean, we'll no doubt get alongside him. Maybe not. Sorry folks, but I don't actually think I've got a indicator button set on my wheel, so you'll have to just sort of take me moving over as the indication that I'm moving over. Bit of a shoddy drive off there. It's going through. Oh, double deckers. You can't beat a nice double decker. I quite like them actually. Right, you're going up, you're looking for it. Go through. That one's not worth trying to fight that one. Done it again at now. Yeah. Right, stay behind the Jag. Not really worth going through for this time penalty. Hey up, Cheech. Welcome into the stream. He's pushing it. He's definitely setting the pace, isn't he, on this one? Try to catch up now. Penalty there for the Jag. We'll have to see what we can do with that. Can we capitalise on that? Another one there as well. It says maybe two we can... Oh, we're going to capitalise on one at least. Oh yeah. There's the Jag. Jag's on the inside. We'll make all the inside. All that there to go through. Yeah. I'll just run you up here. Quite close again, 11.3 off still setting the pace at the front. Maybe move up a place to 12 or maybe 11, I don't know. Needs to go past because he's in one ghost. Might be a bit tight for him. He's covered it off. watch this one. He's gonna, yeah, he's got it. I'm not gonna run that around the outside. That would end very badly. So we'll do that, and we'll have P12. Looks like just about hung on there. It looked quite close on the radar, so he managed to take that one. Just about 97,000, so pushing it on that one. That one should, oh, that one. Yeah, cheers, Cheech, for the GG. I do appreciate it. Fast lobby. Definitely a quick lobby on that one. Right. Hello, Welcome into the stream. Yeah, cheers for popping in, mate. Much appreciated. Good race on that one just then. We'll get ourselves back in to another one. Is it fourth, fifth one? I think it's fifth one that we've done. Yeah, that's all right, mate. Like I say, thanks for, you know, just stopping by. Do appreciate it. That one up. Right, we'll have a look at this in just a sec then. All good stuff so far. And if you are enjoying the stream, watching the stream, do leave a like. That would be absolutely marvellous. And if you are watching and you're not subscribed to the channel as of yet, why not go ahead and subscribe to the channel? That would be absolutely superb as well. All support very much appreciated as always. I've also got my Discord server. If you'd like to join the RL250 Discord server, you are more than welcome to do so. Link is in the description on the channel. Just click on the link and get yourselves in. All things GT7 sim racing and much more fun stuff. Yeah, we'll hopefully see you again, in the next race. And we'll see where we go from there. All good stuff then on Daily Race B. So far here tonight. Once again, a big thank you for 300 subscribers. It is, I keep on saying, very much appreciated. Keep on saying it because it is very much appreciated. And like I say, if you are watching and like what you see and you're not subscribed to the channel, then why not go ahead and get yourself subscribed? That would be fantastic. We're going to go on track now. I'm going to go at this one. And I've done it again. I put the heating on before the stream and I'm too hot now. So I might have disappearing at some point to go turn it off. I always do that. I'm always really cold and then I put the heating on and then it warms up really quick and then I just sit here baking in the seat. One of them. Sim racing. Definitely strenuous work. I mean, this room in the summer where my setup is, it gets flipping hot in here. That's the best way of putting it. It gets pretty warm. So running on this in the summer is always a challenge when it's when it's those sort of middle of June 25-degree days that have it gets way too hot. The noises my PC makes on those days as it battles to stay cool, it's a bit like flipping out. It sounds like it's going to take off some days in the summer. Look, a bit of triple decker bus through there, let alone a double decker bus. Proper missing that one. This lap in general's just not coming together, is it? I restart, it saves driving all the way down the straight for no reason. Well, I can definitely say, if I don't get this 124, I think that, you know, you guys that have tuned in across the week, you can definitely back me up on this one, and you can say that I've had a very good go at it. I've definitely put a bit of effort into trying to do it. So definitely, we've had a stab at it, to say the least, and that's what I always like about it. That if you don't do something on GT7, you don't set a lap time that you want. If you've had a good go at it, then you've had a good go at it. Do you know what I mean? So you can't always do it. But I think that, again, it's one of those, I'm not the quickest, I'm not the best driver on this game by a long, long way. I make some absolute, drop some absolute clangers on this game sometimes, I'm telling you now. I mean, I cause accidents that sometimes I have to sort of go back and think for about half an hour how I caused that crash to actually happen. It's just sort of one of them. So that's what we do, just get around, get it done. Yeah, I think I was saying it the other night. Sort of relate to this, like running. So I do a lot of running. So, well, I'm not really running at the minute because my feet don't really work at the minute in that regard. But sort of like training for races and that I used to do quite a bit of at college and uni and that. So taking the training principles of that and applying it to Gran Turismo, very similar. You know, you got your sort of, so in running, you've got your sort of like your base building, sort of like building up your fitness to be able to do the harder workouts for races. Gran Turismo, build your base, get used to the track, get to know the car, build your base of consistent lap times, sort of get to a point where you're working at a sort of like, you've got a level of lap time that you're running on, and then build it up from there. Very similar. And again, like running, it takes a lot of time to get good at GT7. Just, well, my take anyway, just in terms of getting to the point where you can drive consistently fast. So like running, I mean, it took me, I've been running for about 15 years now. So yeah, it took me about 15 years to get to where we are with that. Done a few 10Ks, done a few marathons as well. Did the London Marathon a few years ago. All good stuff. Might as well wait now to go in. all good stuff. And what's on Saturday, rambling on. Big thank you for a new subscriber. I've got a I have a little jingle thing that sometimes plays about when new people subscribe to the channel, and sometimes it doesn't work for some reason, but nevertheless, big thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We'll get ourselves into the next one. But yeah, not really running much at the moment because, like I say, my got a bit of a tendon issue in my feet. So every time I run, it sort of overloads the tendons in my feet. It's brought about from like 10 years of running non-stop pretty much. So try at some point this year to try and sort of kickstart it back up again. Meantime, enough of that, because we've got some racing to do. Well, here we are at the back. Right, all the best, guys. Let's get it done. I know that when I start getting put with these sorts of guys that we've got in here, the guys at the front, I'm sort of just about there in terms of just kind of touching the sort of limit of our ability as things stand. Sort of just about get the car around the track sort of thing. I'll take that. The job's a good one. Very, very quick guys in it. An evolution of the racing setup. What do you mean, Joe? Just kind of like how I built it, how it came about, how I put it together, or just like setups over the years, or double decker again. Do you know what, actually, just thinking about it, I did my online shopping earlier on, and I've got until 2:30 tomorrow morning to change the order. Put a pack of double deckers in it, couldn't I? Thinking about it. I keep looking at that car. I will be after the stream. I'll be going on it and getting a pack of double deckers put into the order for tomorrow. Alright, okay. Yeah, I can do. So with this setup now, so Built the PC last year. Last year? No, year before. 2022 I built the PC. So I built the PC and then got the PS5 end of 2022. That's when I kind of started on GT7. But yeah, I've been sort of sim racing, well, on controller for about 20 odd years already. So, and then yeah, so I started off with the I had a Thrustmaster T248 wheel that I was using when I first started out, and I got this one now, the TG2, a few months ago. And then when I first started this one, I had one screen, my old TV from my old flat. I used to have that as the main monitor, but then I've now got a triple screen set up, so I've got GT7 on a curved monitor, and then I've got two screens either side that I have the I've got an extended desktop. So what that means is that I've got an adapter in the PC that extends the desktop over two monitors. So I've got YouTube on one, I've got the stream on the other, or you could have Discord on one, Instagram on the other, that sort of thing. But at some point, I am looking at maybe getting a monitor stand and maybe expanding to another screen that I'm going to rest on top of the main monitor in the middle. And I thought, I don't know yet, just so I'm not constantly looking left and right all the time to look at chat and stuff on streams and that sort of thing. Got it in description, the full setup that I've got, so you want to have a look at it. Like that. Go get a penalty. Guy's got a penalty. I'm going to stay committed to the left-hand side. Well, I was there, so he's got through. I think with that one, maybe 6 of one, half a dozen of the other on that one, as the saying goes. We'll crack on. Hi, welcome into the stream. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, I'm afraid. Hope you understand that. But can you be competitive with a controller? Yeah, of course you can. Some of the best players on the game use control pads. You don't need a wheel. No, you can get a controller, PlayStation controller. You can be just as fast as anybody else. I used to play Formula 1 on Xbox 360 on control pad. Well, I played all of my sim racing games on control pad before I did my PC a couple of years ago. So yeah. But yeah, PS4 and controller. Yeah, it can be just as good with a PS4 and controller. You don't need a wheel. Nah, these lobbies are too fast for me. I said at the start, we're sort of on that sort of the baseline of the limit now, as it were, with these ones. Need to sort of drop a bit of DR and then go back to the lobbies we had before. No, not really. We have to just learn to get faster. That's all it is. It's repetition on this game. Here we are. Well, so far, not doing so bad. I don't think so anyway. I think it's going pretty well so far. Yeah, I need to really replace the battery in my mouse. Right, after the stream, I'm going to do it. I'm going to replace that battery. It's annoying me. I've got a wired mouse. I've got loads of bits or computer parts and stuff in the cupboard somewhere. I'm sure I've got some batteries in there somewhere for a mouse. And I've got a spare heatsink in there when I was building my PC. I got a heatsink with my CPU, but I put a liquid cooler in it instead. So I've got that in the cupboard somewhere as a spare part as well. I've got a hard drive shelf somewhere as well. And I've got like 10 HDMI cables, and I've got loads of them hanging around. What time are we on? Yeah. Nations tomorrow on Lake Louise in the good old Suzuki Jimny. Do we need to practice for that? I'm going to say no. I mean, it's the Suzuki Jimny. It does 80 miles an hour. What could possibly go wrong? I think just like, yeah, we'll come on stream at probably 5:15ish again tomorrow. And we'll go from there. We'll run it around a bit. I can't see it going wrong, really. I mean, that could be famous last words. But we'll see. Nations tomorrow. Probably kick it off again from 5:15. We'll have a look at the Nations before we go tonight, and we'll see what we're doing with that one. With the Suzuki Jimny, an update 142, where we got the Genesis X Berlinetta. Tried that car yesterday. Yeah, that thing's just basically undrivable. Just very, very quick. It's like a space rocket on wheels, that thing. It's like flipping heck. Sports soft tyres, it's basically undrivable. Doesn't work around corners at all. You have to get used to that one. What's the other car that we got? The BV Algari that we can't get until end of February. So I'll have to wait until end of February to get that one, but I mean, me personally, I'm not gonna really miss having to wait for a car. So we'll just get it when it comes out. So I've driven it right across in the Mazda. Right, 2.5. Bit slow on this one, but the Right, that's a bit more TT in. What was that one there? 25.1. We'll see what this one is going to deliver. It's going to keep chucking us in at the deep end, I think, tonight by the look of it. We're going to keep getting thrown in. Got quite a few in it, to be fair. We have got a few guys in this one. That's good. Camaraderie is what we like on this one. I don't know where I am. I think I know. Well, yeah, I don't need to look where I am. I know where I'm going to be when I'm with these guys. We are in the thick of it in these sorts of races, but it's always good. Because it means we can't get overtaken at the first corner if we are starting at the back. So two there taking penalties. He's got through him. I got the space there to get off the brake, just about. He's getting it turned through there, goes for the cutback. What was on that? Well, it's tricky when someone makes a mistake in that part of the track. Got to be a bit vigilant. seen coming. Oh, he's got a better run than me, way better than me. Gone deep in there now. See what these three in front are going to do. Itchy ankles. Still quite close throughout. On the late one that. Oh, I think we could have maybe have had a couple more laps of that one. I was getting into that. I was quite yeah, just sort of in the zone, in the groove on that one. I did a race the other night, I think Wednesday, on Daily Race B. Crossed the finish line, didn't even realise what lap I was on. Just like, yeah, in the zone. Looks like, again, another solid affair at the front. Another good battle there. I've had a bit of a... But yeah, it's a good fight, that, wasn't it? It was a... Good one. Well, I'm not really sure what was... Someone's hit somebody, just her. Right, let's come out of that. Right. We'll do that. Right, we're going to hop out very, very momentarily. I'm going to go and turn off the heating because I'm absolutely boiling. So we're going to go and do that. We've got 8 minutes before the start of the next one. So obviously we will be back most definitely inside 7 minutes and 55 seconds and counting. So yeah, I'll be back as and when. It's going to go, as I say, turn off the heating because I'm absolutely boiling. Get myself a drink. And we'll come back and we'll do a bit more. So, as always, get me right screen because I always put on the end screen. Which one is it? That one there, because we're not ending the stream. We're doing the be right back one, which is that one there. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Right, here we are, back in the house. We've got just over a minute once again. My timing absolutely impeccable. I do pride myself on good timekeeping skills. Very important. We always know somebody says you need to be somewhere for a certain time. Hold them to that and get there for that time. So we got 45 seconds to go. And again, if you are watching the stream and you are enjoying the stream, do let me know by leaving a like. That would be fantastic. And if you are watching and you are not subscribed to the channel, why not go ahead and subscribe to the channel? That would be absolutely fantastic as well. All support on the channel, very, very much appreciated. Once again, a big thank you for over 300 subscribers. All support appreciated, very much so, as ever. And I've got the Discord server as well. If you want to get involved a little bit more with what we do around here, you're more than welcome to get yourselves into the RL250 Discord server for all things GT7, sim racing, and much more. Right, so we'll do a bit more then, and we'll see what we're going to get now in this one. Let's have a good race then, guys. Do I need to see where I'm starting? Not quite at the back, but, you know, we are... Well, yeah, we're at the back. Oh, dear. Oh, yawning again. I just saw there 25 flat is the back of the grid P16, so was it that 25 flat? Wasn't it? So yeah, definitely have to get a bit of a wiggle on in this one, as the saying goes. I'll go left. You've got room into the penalty. No gap. eyes everywhere on this one. Got what's in front, got what's behind me as well, got all sorts going on. Now is that... Well, we've took the corner now. All the Jag is quick through there though. Got a little smidge there of their front end down the inside there to sort of recognise that a little bit, leave the space if we can, but it's always tricky down this bit. Close are they? Oh yeah, very. Bit of a whack on that, but we've survived. She's gonna sweep it around the outside. Oh, sorry. Go, go, go. We're all still running. Always try to stay out of trouble if we can in races like this where the pack's very close together. Always try to make key decisions that benefit both yourself and the guys around you as well. Although sometimes it doesn't work out that way. It's just a case of managing that when it doesn't work out in the ways you intend it to. Well, P11. Got me. Let's look at me water. Always keep yourself hydrated so you can optimally perform. Well, translation, do better. I think P16's in the pit lane at the minute, so we'll be going down to 0. The timer. Well, I got it done. There was a bit of SR in that one. Oh, not so bad. We'll get that back. No issue with that. No. I think it was on that 2-second penalty, but you know, sometimes you can't avoid it. You just go into the next race and you go on from there. Wonder how many penalties I'm going to get tomorrow on Suzuki Jimny on Lake Louise. Probably at least 5, knowing me. Yeah, we'll look at that. Maybe after this one, we'll go to the Nations very quickly and have a look at the race for the Suzuki Jimny on Lake Louise. And we'll see what it's about. And just in case you're not aware, I have a very, very, very quick 40-second video on the channel of the new daily races for next week. So if you're not sure what they are and you'd like to know what they are, go and give it a watch. Like I say, 40 seconds, bish bash bosh, daily races, job done. You get to know what they are. There's one in particular, if they put the... I'm looking to see what car they're going to put on it. But at first glance, I am looking forward to one of the daily races next week in particular. And just in case you missed it, I've got another very, very quick 1 minute 40-ish second video. Very, very speedy overview of update 142 that came out yesterday. Again, just in case you missed it, give it a watch. Very, very quick overview of the updates that came out yesterday. It's on the hill again. That's where the time went. It's the corner. Oh, right, it's up and down. I'll mess that up. Might be a penalty. Yeah. Well, it rolls on. Where is... Have I got enough time? Maybe. Go to me. There we go. So, yeah, there's quite a few that have done 24s then. Yeah, there's quite a few that have got into that sub 125 this week. So... Right, so this one, P9. Oh, see what happens in this next installment of Road Atlanta. Daily Race B. it is definitely a good race. I've barely been to Daily Race C, but I might try go there tomorrow as a bit of a post-Nations chill out type thing. But definitely this week, all the action has definitely been, safe to say, on Daily Race B at Road Atlanta. Checking that, but I know that I've already done it. Over the brow of the hill. Foot on the lower pedal. Oh, I followed the Ferrari off there. Driving the car in front and not the track. That is totally, absolutely our own doing. A few other cars have gone off there as well. So, not all bad, but still a very needless mistake. Very well, just didn't need to be doing that at all, really. Just sort of looking at the Ferrari. We're not looking at the racetrack, and that's what can happen. Very costly move. I mean, we've got it turned around as fast as we can, so let's get going. Come on, P14, let's go and catch these guys back up. Or P13 now. Jumping over there, very possibly to a penalty, that's to see in a moment. We're not. Right, 3.5 to this little group in front of us. It'd be quite nice to get onto the back of them. At P3, they started just in front of us, so they've definitely put a bit of a shift on. About a second out of these guys now, so keep going. fast that's coming down as well, so picking it up a bit. Kind of caught onto the back of the field, but we can't really. It's going to be tough to try and get something out of it. Going to need some cards to fall in our favour, I think, to get anything out of it. There's one. It's all very stacked looking at that radar, the track map rather in front, so oh, what a costly error there at the start, left us playing catch up the whole time. Just like I said at the time, we were driving, not the track, was trying to drive the car in front, and that, well, as you can see, doesn't really work out very well. So I don't recommend it, but can't always have clean races all the time. Doesn't matter how many times you go around the track, you are going to fall off it at some point. It's part of the process. Yeah, one of those. DR's down, SR's back up again, so have to be always careful not to get distracted by what other cars in front of you are doing as much as you're following them very, very closely. Just sort of do your best to stay out of trouble. I'll do, really, not so bad. Oh, there we are. Next couple of races could change the course of everything. Well, maybe not the course of everything, but they could definitely change the course of some things. It's always the thing with the daily races. But I'd like to think that the days of going up to A and then tanking the DR back to B are behind us now, and we can actually now stay as an A-rated driver indefinitely. It would be nice if we can, regardless of what the daily races are on a particular week. If it's a track that we don't like, if it's a track that we don't really do any good at, just practice it, go around it, qualify, put a time in, and then just take it on from there. And that's going to be the way we're going to have to do it. And then we do that, we should be able to keep ourselves in the A-rated DR. It would be nice, obviously, if we can stay there. Nice, isn't it? Listening to the birds on Road Atlanta. Right, we'll get out on track again in a sec, and we'll have a go at this. I think really from here, I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get 24, but I think that very, very. I mean, yeah, it's still the primary aim, but I think as these qualifying periods go on, it's starting to get less and less important, really, and just more keep it out of trouble in the races we're going into. But it is still up the upper end. A bit wide on there. But yeah, 124. Is a 124 going to rocket propel us to the front of the field? Probably not. Is a 124 going to make us start winning races all of a sudden? Probably not. But I think at this stage it'd just be nice to do it, just because, again, we know we can do it, but if it doesn't come, it doesn't come. I think it's more just like more leaning on laps now, just to keep the track. Obviously, we know where the track goes, but just a case of just doing laps, just to sort of keep on our toes, as it were. That's basically it. I'm also obviously not like just sitting here for like 5 minutes doing nothing. So something to look at while we're doing it as well. Speaking of things to look at, you want to go check out my Discord server, link in the channel bio. Get yourselves in, have a bit of a look at that if you want. Got sim racing bits and bobs. I like to post all my YouTube updates in there as well, so you can see what's going on with the channel. A few behind the scenes bits here and there as well. And some other bits and bobs as well from what I've done in real life with regards to motorsport. People I've met, places I've been, things I've seen, all on Discord. So yeah, want to get yourselves in there. You're more than welcome to join. still too warm. I don't want to open the window there because I'll get cold very quickly. I'm too in the element to get out the seat, even though the window is right there, but there is a thing that we're going to be adding to the streams with regards to the daily races in the next couple of weeks to just sort of spice up the daily races a little bit. So we are, as it stands, working on it, and we should be about ready to start introducing it into the streams probably about, I'd say, next 2 to 3 weeks. So something to look forward to that's going to be coming into the streams. Like I say, it's going to be a little small adjustment to the daily races, shall we say. And that's that one. Right, another new subscriber. Thank you ever so much for subscribing to the channel. It is very, very much appreciated. Welcome to RR250. It's nice to have you, and hope you are enjoying the content that we're doing here. And if you are watching and you are not subscribed to the channel and you like what you see, then why not follow suit and subscribe to the channel? All support is very, very much appreciated. And we'll see what this one is going to deliver. We've got some, again, some fast drivers in this one. Get that in there quick, yeah. Right. Very tight again. 4.5 to me. Literally about 2 from me to the back. I'm just sort of expecting the bang then on that one. There might be one here that I've got to be very careful. There's 2 there that are really forcing the issue. Lamborghini is definitely forcing the issue on that one there. So we'll just let them go for now. I think this race will just sort of work itself out as it goes. Likewise the Jag here as well. Oh, and I'm getting frame rate issues there a little bit there. I'm just sort of lagging a little. I don't know if it comes up on the stream when it does that. Like on this corner as well sometimes. Yeah, I've got lag or something. Like I'm getting little frame rate things going on, frame rate issues. It's kind of just put me off a bit there on that going down the hill. Like this time. Not too bad. About 1.2 behind at the moment. All could change though. Right, final lap. well, a couple of places back, but yeah, a bit of just, yeah, that second lap, whenever it was, just the frame rate was just dropping a little bit. Sort of put me off a bit when I was going down the hill there. Sort of, I wasn't really focusing very much on the driving with that little bit of, well, whatever it was, frame rate, lag, whatever, that was going on. Well, it could be worse. There could be a lot worse things going on than just a little bit of frame rate. That's not really a big problem, really. Like I say, there could be a lot worse things that could be happening. We've done so far then 200 miles a day. That's all right, not so bad. I think my all-time record is 500 and something miles wise. I see some guys that do 1,000 miles a day on the game. I don't quite think I've got the I don't quite think I've got the stamina to sit here and drive 1,000 miles of Gran Turismo in a day. Well, not at the minute, but you never know the way things go. I like to really try to really grab GT7 this year by the scruff of the neck, as it were, and really start pushing ourselves. We are going to make a lot of mistakes on that journey of pushing ourselves, but don't make mistakes, don't learn, don't get any better. Got on track again in a minute, and another run. Let's see about this time. Well, so far then, guys, we've got 16 likes on the stream, which is, again, fantastic. We're going to have 4 more and get to 20. That would be even more fantastic. So if you are watching and you've not hit the like button as of yet, please do feel free to do so. Would be very, very much appreciated, as is all the support, as I say, across the channel as a whole. We're not the quickest. We are very, very, very by far the best. But we get round, we get it done, and we just get on with it. The taking part that counts, the sort of way that I generally approach GT7. Get round, get it done. If you don't do well, you learn from it, and yeah, you just move on from it, really, and you get better as you go. Oh, Split Nations. Oh, yeah, but we will do it at some point. We'll get to it. We'll definitely get to it. I need to see it anyway to get it. We can get the stream booked in for tomorrow. We can all have a nice little ride out in the Suzuki Jimny on Lake Louise. This lap's, yeah, it's going to be, might get something out of it, but it won't be anywhere near what we trying to do. No, right, 2 and a bit minutes to go. Oh, there's 20 seconds will come out of that one because I only got 20 seconds to go. We'll do the next one. Right, let's try for a consistent run this time. No frame rate laggy type business going on, and yeah, try to get another one successfully ticked off. Do wonder how many laps this week I've done on the Road Atlanta. Probably at least 100, if not more. Yeah, it's got to be, yeah, at least yeah, I'd say about, by the time we're done here today, probably about 100, around about that. If each race is 5 laps, I mean, I've lost count of how many races I've done tonight. I think it's about 8, 9, I can't remember. Anyway, a lot of laps nevertheless. Well, it could be a 2-second. Right, the track, not the car in front. Sure about that. Might have just pressed the wrong button or something, you never know. Oh, palpitations with that one. Thought I was going to lose. Well, I thought I had lost it on that one. Very, very much riding our luck there, well and truly, but we somehow managed to get away with it, barely. I'll still get to live another, well, fight to live another day in this one. Gap's not big enough. Might have been around there if we tried to... Yeah, the gap was definitely... It closed there quite rapidly, so yeah, get out of it. It might cost a place down here though, but I'd rather that and still keep running. Looks like something is definitely happening right in front of us here. There's a lot of cars that are together. Got 1, 2, 3 with penalties. Onto the grass there for good measure at the finish. Oh, well there we are. Another one's done. DR's gone down again. Still there. Oh, tiring work being a sim racing GT7 athlete. We've got to, like I say, as competitive drivers, we need to put the hours in, but equally, it gets quite quite tiring after a while. But it's all good fun all the same. You have just joined the stream. Welcome along. Welcome to any first-time viewers, if there are any watching the stream. As things stand at the minute, hope you are doing well. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for stopping by. And if you like what you see, do make sure to hit the like button. That would be absolutely marvellous. Currently, 3 more likes to 20. So we could get there, get 20 likes on the stream. That would be marvellous. Very much appreciated. And if you like what you see furthermore, please do feel free to go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That would be absolutely marvellous as well. All support on the channel, very much appreciated. Right, let's go to have a look at Nations, Soria, and see what the crack is for tomorrow. Right. Suzuki Jimny, Lake Louise, 10 laps. No fuel, no tyres, and the snow tyres. Light mechanical damage, that's interesting, because normally GT1 it's got heavy crash damage, hasn't it? So that's interesting. Anything else we need to know about? No, standard really. Standard Nations, GT1, bits and bobs. And like grid start with a false start check, yeah, it's alright. Cool. Right, I better get myself sorted out then with a Suzuki Jimny. Between now and then. Where are we? I'll have a few more of these, I reckon. I'm enjoying this one. I'm quite tired though, but it is good fun. All the same. So I reckon, yeah, we'll crack on a bit. We'll do a bit more and go on from there. Oh dear. Sorry, yawned again. I know it's bad manners to yawn on stream. Or at least put my hand over my mouth. So it's one of those. And another new subscriber to the channel. Thank you ever so much for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the RL250 channel. We're not the quickest, we're not the best, but we get round and we get it done. Right, let's have 8 bits of a bimble then again. On Road Atlanta. I'll be having dreams about this track tonight, the amount of times that I've been round it this week, but all good fun. Right, 4.5 minutes. I think we're in Atlanta. It's, what is it? What do they do there? Le Mans racing, primarily endurance racing. I don't think Formula One's ever been to Atlanta. Although I'm not sure what F1 would be like on Atlanta with the back straight, with how big the F1 cars are at the minute. I know from back in the day when I used to read the old Autosport magazines in the late 1990s, they used to report on an event called the Petite Le Mans Series that was an endurance sports car championship, and Road Atlanta was one of the rounds because I remember reading about it in the old Autosport magazines. So I've got like a box somewhere of just Autosport magazines from back in the day. Loads of them. Bit wide on there. Any regular viewers may have noticed the flag that's behind us here. That is a Ferrari flag that I've had for about 20 plus years. I'm Italy, that flag. Yeah, I've had it for quite a while. I'll have to maybe unravel it one day or something and put it on the wall or something. It's a big Ferrari flag. Finish this up, are we? Nah, we'll be just get the split time there, 32.9. Yeah, I got quite a few Formula One bits and bobs knocking around. I have to get them out at some point. Get them on Discord or something. You can have a look and see what they're like. I've got hats, quite a few hats. Got a couple of Schumacher hats as well. I think I've got one from the one from when he won his 5th world title in 2002, and that other one that he used to have the with the Deutsch thing on the front. I've got one of them as well somewhere. got a Australian Grand Prix hat as well from 1999 when one of our neighbours went to Australia for the Australian Grand Prix, and they brought back some newspaper articles and a hat and stuff. So yeah, so quite a few bits and bobs knocking around, kicking around the place. See what happens in this one. Another bout of Daily Race B. Again, it's a bit of a theme, I think, tonight of throwing us into the deep end on all of the, well, I think for the last hour at least, we've just been getting chucked into the deep end repeatedly with these daily races, but we're getting them done. We will be in a minute. Right, yeah, so put that back up. A bit going on there. Warner's contact there, a bit of door banging going on. We need Charlie Cox and John Watson, I think, on this one. Bit of Murray as well. Have a go at the top end speed of this Mazda, going for the position. It just pulls, doesn't it, the Mazda? Well, we know it does. It's the fastest car on the track. Just the thing of getting it stopped at this end and getting yourself through without any contact. Good evening, Smokey. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Careful. Just wipe the brow a little bit on that one for a very momentary split second there. Race in the bin. And again, almost racing the bin again. I don't know what is going on. But we're not looking at the track. That's what's going on. Right, final lap. Carry on. Committed forward slash is not getting the job done. However, I will do P6 quite nicely. Definitely have a P6 in that one. That's definitely a good result. Clean race bonus as well. Yeah, we'll have one of them. Couple of bits in that one where obviously we very nearly had the race thrown in the dustbin, but we managed to keep it going, and yeah, got done. Yeah, seems alright then. Yeah, everyone's happy for the most part, so I'm happy, so we'll crack on. Right, I reckon, ooh, couple more, I reckon, and then I'm coming back tomorrow for Nations, so they'll be streaming again tomorrow afternoon, so we'll definitely be around for that. So we'll have a couple more daily base bead, and I think that'll just sort of very nicely wrap up another really nice little stream on GT7. We've got 18 likes, guys, on the stream. 2 more to 20. That would be marvellous. We could get to 20 likes on the stream. And if you are watching and you like what you see and you feel like doing that and subscribing to the channel whilst you're at it, please do go ahead and feel free to do so. That would be absolutely marvellous as well. Or support on the channel, as always, very much appreciated. Discord is there as well. We've got the RL250 Discord server. If you would like to join, more than welcome to do so. Link is in the description of the channel. Also in the description of the stream down below. There should be a link in there as well. It should be working. And yeah, get yourself into Discord. GT7 sim racing bits and bobs. And more. Yeah, we'll have another couple of Road Atlantas. Road Atlanta all night, but enjoyed it. Definitely really enjoyed the racing on this one tonight. So, you know, it's one of those that you like doing it. Why not keep doing it? And there we are. Well, we've got 6 minutes there or thereabouts until the next one is going to kick off at Road Atlanta. Get into it and see what we can do. $32.5. fine on that. That's gone. Right, a minute and a half until the next one's going to go. We got then. Right, we'll see what's going to happen in the next one. Right, here we are. Yeah, we've been chucked in the deep end again. Got some very, very quick drivers again at the top. They're going to be probably in a race to their own, really, and then just leaving us lot to fight it out for what's left. To really set the stall out in this one on the first lap. on that one. Hello, Wacky. Welcome back. Let's get around these couple of corners. I want a bit of a lunge there. Sort of saying, well, I'm going through. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yes, totally fine. Thanks for sticking around. Nevertheless, it is appreciated. All seems a bit busy again in front of us here. I was too wide initially going in. A couple there that have gone out. I nearly chucked it off the track again, but we're still in the fight at the minute. stay behind there for the penalty. Be alright. Another one done. It's a P12 in that one then. Yeah, sort of thinking the next one's gonna, will be the last one. It's coming up to 4 hours, so normally starts to get a little bit sort of there or thereabouts at the sort of 4-hour mark. So yeah, I'll have one more. We'll have one more for the road, I reckon, because I've enjoyed tonight. It's definitely been a very good a good run on this daily race. So yeah, we'll have one more for the road. Why not? Let's get into this one, and we'll be back tomorrow for Nations at Lake Louise in the Suzuki Jimny. We'll have some fun in that. Well, we'll see about that when we get there. Yeah, one for the road, and then I think we'll call it there for tonight. Thereabouts. Oh, the tiredness beginning to set in about now. Hello, Stephen. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. How long have we got? Well, it'll be 10 past, won't it, when it goes? So, yeah. $18 likes on the stream still at the moment. 2 more for 20 would be absolutely marvellous. But if not, no dramas. The main thing is you guys are enjoying the stream. Big thanks as always for sticking around and supporting the stream. It is very much appreciated. And if you are watching and you like what you see and you're not subscribed to the channel, why not go ahead and click on that subscribe button? Would be absolutely marvellous, and all support is very much appreciated. We're going to have one more race, and then I think we'll call it there for tonight. Like I say, we have had a good run at this one. On Road Atlanta, nearly 300 miles of driving on this track tonight. Not many crashes either. Not going to jinx it and then just end up crashing in this one. But no, it's had a few bits going on, but we always do. Always happens. But yeah, I think on the whole, we've not done so bad. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I think we're sort of going down the other side of the sort of peaked, and now we're definitely fatigue-wise going down the other side of that hump now. Definitely a bit tired. So, like I say, definitely enjoyed it, and we will be back tomorrow for the Nations in the gym, Nate. So, stream from the PS from PC. That's where my stream is from, my trusty PC. That isn't rattling tonight, which is, well, it's warm in here, that's why. It's not cold, so the cooling is going to be, it is still rattling, but not as much, which is good. It means that I can forget about thinking about taking it out for a bit longer. Leave it as it is. Da, 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 da. TGT2, it is indeed Thrustmaster TGT2. Three and a bit minutes to go. Oh yes, smash the like button. Be very much appreciated. Yeah, we're sort of past the condition now for going for this 24 now. This is literally take the time up until the next race starts. Get around that one, and yeah. Alright, you got the TGT2. Yeah, it's I quite like it. It's a good wheel. It does the job. The 300 RS. Yeah, that's another good wheel as well. From Thrustmaster. I've got a T248 knocking around somewhere. That was what I was using before I got the TGT2. Just keep it as like a spare just in case anything happens. Have I got a rig? Yes, mate, I've got a rig that we put it on. There we are. These laps are getting slower anyway, so it's a sign of the times. Get ourselves parked up. Right, one for the road then. Let's see what this last race is going to have in store for us on the stream tonight. And it is going to be not so bad when we get loaded in. Transducer. I'm not sure what you mean on that, to be honest. I've not seen an option like that. I might have done and completely missed it, so... Yeah, make your own rig. Cheap aluminium, yeah. Well, if you can make your own rig, then why not? Yeah, then we've got the... Right, it's P11 in this one. Oh, right, it's the key feature. I don't know. I'd have to go and have a look. I'll just plug it in and go. Really, so... yeah, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. Right, off we go. Thanks, Smokey. Do appreciate it. There's a gap there near enough. Can't go this way for the penalty. It's on the wheel itself. Oh yeah, it's on, yeah, because it's got the GT thing, hasn't it, on the wheel. Yeah, I've got it set to GT. You have the ability. Alright, okay. We have a bit of vibration in the wheel when it turns at the minute. Yeah, it's on the little switch on the front's on GT mode because I use it on PC as well, so I have to switch it to the other on PC and go to Thrustmaster, update on PC, and make sure it picks it up first, otherwise it doesn't work. And then when I plug it back, oh, I have to press the mode button as well for the pedals, and then when I put it back into PS5, I have to press the mode button until it's red, otherwise the pedals don't work. But yeah, it's a good bit of kit, this wheel. So set it to high. Right, okay. Yeah, like I say, I use mine on PC as well, so the fact that you can just take USB out, put it in PC, flick the switch on the wheel, it's yeah, it's pretty decent. Right, we're on this final lap. Grab a P10. Yeah, we're definitely mechs going as well. That's always a usual sign of ours that been sat in the seat for quite a while. Let's get this last little bit done, then just keep an eye on the car behind. I want to just hold it through here and we can get out on top. Right. That'll do us, I reckon. P9. I reckon that'll definitely do us for tonight. P9, 2 positions raised. No, it's a bit of SR, not really. No dramas on that one. Might have been a... Yeah, a couple of minor bumps and scrapes in that one, but we got round, got it done. No dramas. Battling the fatigue at the end of the stream, but yeah, I got it done. Yeah, cheers for the race, mate. Good one. We'll no doubt see you again at some point. Who else have we got? Yeah, it's a good one, mate. We'll see you again, no doubt, as well, in due course. Cheers, Stephen, for GG. Do appreciate it. And there we are. Right, last quick double check of nations. We're going to be, let's have a look, just before 6 o'clock, so very likely once again 5:15, 5:20-ish start. Although really, we'll see on that one, because obviously I don't really think the Suzuki Jimny is going to need a huge amount of... I mean, you never know, it might do, but we'll see. We'll be kicking it off, though. Nevertheless, around 5 p.m. tomorrow for the Nations in the Jimny. Should be good fun, that. We'll see on the... when we get going on that. Was it... Sorry, is it 10 laps in the Jimny tomorrow that we're doing? 10 laps? Yeah, 10 laps. Yeah, we'll come on and we'll see what that one is about. I will service the Mazda and get my driving marathon gift as we wrap up the stream up. Again, another top-notch stream. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Big thank you to new subscriber popping in there during the last race. It is very much appreciated, and welcome to the channel. It is great to have you on board. And again, big thanks again, guys, for all of the support on the stream tonight. Big thanks for all the likes and all the views. Very much appreciated, as always. And to top it off, we smashed the 20 like barrier. Love it. Cheers, guys. Really do appreciate that. Marvellous. Oh, I do like a good stream, you know. I do enjoy doing this. It's definitely one of the things that I do enjoy. I like doing the streams and talking to you guys. I know I drove on quite a bit about Formula 1, but nah, I do enjoy doing it. I do enjoy sharing my knowledge and whatnot on these streams. All good fun. We'll get our driving marathon done. There we go, 10,000 credits. We did not have before, so we'll have those in the bank. Lovely. Right. Oh, smash me back. Lots of good racing then on the stream tonight. As I say, big thanks for all the support on the stream. Welcome to all of the new subscribers. Big thanks again for subscribing to the channel. It is very much appreciated. And big thanks again for all of the guys and gals coming in, watching the stream. It's all been good fun, hasn't it? I've enjoyed it. So, we'll be back tomorrow for the GTWS Nations in the Suzuki Jimny. We'll have to get a livery or something on the car. We'll have to sort of jazz it up a bit. We'll have a look tomorrow. But meantime, thanks again, guys. Do take care of yourselves. Do look after yourselves. And if you are around tomorrow for the GTWS Nations, it'd be great to have you back again. And we'll do some Suzuki Jimny on Lake Louise. Right, I'm going to try now and get out of my seat after, what have I been on there for? 4.5 hours. So we'll go and get ourselves sorted out and whatnot. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow for GTWS Nations, the grand finale in the Jimny. Should be good fun. Right, once again, big thanks for all the likes and the new subs and all the support on the stream and the channel in general. Very much appreciated. Like I say, take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.